Banyak juga ni, ada dalam $24. Dia baru nak turun ni. Buat sikit. Okay, dia dah ada momentum guys. Dia dah ada momentum untuk turun. So macam stick to plan tadi, aku plan dia akan turun sampai trendline sampai agak dia akan sampai trendline ni. Trendline ni dalam 1.7.
Hey, my friend, looking to buy a car? With Carsom Certified, choose from a large selection of quality cars online or in store. Carsom Certified, the trusted way to buy a car. Download the Carsom app now. Carsom, beep, beep. Hey, my friend, looking to buy a car? With Carsom Certified, choose from a large selection of quality cars.
Grammarly makes communication at work one click simpler. Whether you're looking for a new job or you love the one you have, Grammarly can help you communicate with confidence. Concise writing means fewer miscommunications. Grammarly can help streamline your message so it reads loud and clear. We can even check the tone of your emails to help you build relationships at that new dream job. Congrats! Grammarly, better writing made one click simpler.
Wish I could get over it, but I wouldn't know where to start. Tried to find my footing on the
Relax guys, saya
spot.
bukan baru sehari dua dalam trading ni guys. YTJT guys, first time hadiah hantar. Ini hantar, dia ambil satu TV bro, mantap lah.
Broke down all the doors, I tried to fix it,
Alhamdulillah guys,
but fell right through the floor, and then you left. Patch up all the holes. That's what fall in love is for.
Guys, lagi 15 orang je. Patut, oi, dah 5,300. Nampak kontrol jenam, betul lah aku cakap.
That's what fall in love is for.
Betul lah, betul lah. Hashtag sikit guys, hashtag FYP. Betul lah jenam. Kita sampai mana bang? Sampai hari Sabtu insyaAllah. Saya nak balik dia hashtag sini kan. Untuk mana yang baru datang, tanya lagi sekali.
Saturated on empty pavement, sitting on your car in the lot, going over things we forgot. With your hoodie left on me, as I'm playing with the scene, buzzing like a joke on my tongue, biting on my lip till you're done, and it's slowly killing me. This is all I need. Look out the lights of cool your eyes. I miss you burning through my mind. Dark room all night, blonde amber high. I hate it just to leave us undefined. In the corner of my mind. Traffic lights blush on my face. Slowly watch the tears on your dashboard
Nangis, aduh
fade.
jangan menangis, lenggut terlalu keras. Itulah tu.
How long should we drive? Sitting in your car in the lot, going over things we forgot. With your hoodie left on me, as I'm playing with the scene, buzzing like a joke
InsyaAllah
on my
kalau ada
tongue,
rezeki boleh di TV kita kan. Risk kita 30p, kita punya TV 50 ke 70p. InsyaAllah kita punya risk and reward lagi berbaloi. Profit kita kasih 1M. Okey, saya screenshot Saya screenshot Fahmi Insan punya tu. Punya apa?
YouTube Music Premium lets you listen uninterrupted, even when your screen's off or you're using other apps. Now, listening is
Smooth like butter.
get YouTube Music Premium.
I feel I'm treading water. I don't know. I know I can't control it, but I can't let go. Don't go wasting time. I am on your side. Don't go wasting time. I am on your side. So meet me at the start. Something new. I know we've grown apart. It's time to bloom. I feel I'm treading water, but I don't know. I know I can't control it, but I can't let go. Don't go wasting time. I am on your side. Don't go wasting time. I am on your side. So meet me at the start. Something new. I know we've grown apart. It's time to bloom. So meet me at the start. Something new.
Wanna ride the bus like
Ay,
this.
nandun eh.
Never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing. Stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know.
Something new. Something new.
Ay, nandun eh.
Never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing. Stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know.
Turun lagi, turun lagi. Turun lagi, turun lagi.
他们说一份耕耘一份收。
To the candy shop, I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. Let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Girl, what we do and where we do, the things we do are just between me and you. Girl, what we do and where we do, the things we do are just between me and you. You can have it your way. How do you want it? You gon' back that thing up or should I push up on it? Temperature rising, okay, let's go to the next level. Dance floor, jam pack, hot as a tea kettle. I break it down for you now, baby, it's simple. If you be an info, I'll be an info. In the hotel or in the back of the rental, on the beach or in the park, it's whatever you went to. Got the magic stick, I'm the love doctor. Have your friends teasing you by how sprung I got. You wanna show me you can work it, baby? No problem, get on top, then get to bounce around like a nobody. I'm a seasoned vet when it come to this shit. After you work up a sweat, you can play with the stick. I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. Melt in your mouth, man, I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot.
Just sounds so mad, and I don't know why.
I told her drop it low, get your body to the flow. We can do it how you want it, any way you wanna roll. We can take it to the left, shorty, we can take it slow. I'ma pull up for the night, you can tell me when to go. Told her drop it low, get your body to the flow. We can do it how you want it, any way you wanna roll. We can take it to the left, shorty, we can take it slow. I'ma pull up for the night, you can tell me when to go. Gotta sing it like now she caught me with my mask off. I'ma pop another blast off. Crazy little body, she my mascot. She move that body, she be mad high. Pushing all up on me, knowing I'll be with the glitz. You know I'm as real as little kid. Call me on my bullets, make a bet from the moment that we met. Yeah, I've been trying to hit it, get it wet. Take a little something to forget. Gotta sing it like players ball and my girl's wildin'. Good timing, heard her gets busy and she love rhyming. It's not about the route, it's who you with. Your word around the city, be the shit, see you fit. Got them thick thighs, got me hypnotized. Shorty with the crew, trying to get another picture. She know what to do, you back it up and let me see what it bout. I got a pocket full of money and a handful of clout. She like I told her drop it low, get your body to the flow. We can do it how you want it, any way you wanna roll. We can take it to the left, shorty, we can take it slow. I'ma pull up for the night, you can tell me when to go. Told her drop it low, get your body to the flow. We can do it how you want it, any way you wanna roll. We can take it to the left, shorty, we can take it slow. I'ma pull up for the night, you can tell me when to go. Gotta sing it like
Baby, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple Grammys on them, couple plex, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. And I went did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, no. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, no. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over. Yeah, hey, oh, let's do it. I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, now everybody trying to sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie. It's for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. And I went did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, no. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, no. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, no. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, no. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over.
Amazon Web Services memperkasakan urus niaga yang lebih selamat, pelanggan yang lebih berpuas hati. Lebih banyak detik untuk diingati, lebih banyak yang boleh dilaksanakan dengan Amazon Web Services.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rory, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rory, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rory, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rory, but you can't afford my outfit. sucked away. Just because we check our guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You're loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You're loving on the murderer sitting next to you. You don't think I get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers every certain smell. You have trust issues, not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. Got 11 other freak shows sitting next to you. You don't have to wear people sitting next to you. You don't think I'd get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are here, don't take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are here, let's take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
Tebo, warnanya yang cukup pekat serta aroma yang memikat, seperti menikmati kesegaran kebun teh Cameron Highland. Semestinya pilihan saya. Tebo, lebih kau, lebih
I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I'm icy. I got a tick from my head to my feet, that's Nike, and that's pricey. You see them guys over there, they ain't like me. I got a Portuguese thing, not wifey. She said my temper's tiny. I got 2 different words like Miley. Hit me up, that's unlikely. Yeah, I walked in the room with a fresh trim, show my Colgate teeth. Yeah, they looking at me, saying, can I get picked for the gram? Just like Agent T. No wonder they hate on me, cause I'm making peace. They see these clubs, yeah, I get them for free. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. Many guys, hey, many guys, hey, true, hey, many guys, hey, true, I might link my team from barking. with my eyes on you. Feel everything around me move. Got nervous when you look my way, but you knew all the words to say. And love slowly moved right in. But this time, oh my love, where you been? Me, I'm already, don't you know? My love, I want you so. Sugar, you make myself complete. The rapture stays so sweet. I'm mesmerizing every way. You keep me in a state of daze. Your kisses make me skin feel weak. I'm always melting in your heat, and I soar like a bird in the wind. Oh, I glide as I'm flying through heaven. Me, I'm already, don't you know? My love, I want you so. Sugar, you make myself complete. The rapture stays so sweet. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Mama, please don't worry about me, 'cause I'm about to let my heart speak. My friends keep telling me to leave this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Back and forth with that bullshit. I know I said it before, I don't mean it. It's been a while since I had your attention, so it might hurt to hear this. Dreams we have don't ever fall away. We can't leave them if we stay the same. And I can't do this for another day. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business.
Tawaran terhebat dengan penghantaran percuma. Shopee tiap masa. Kamu suka beli belah. Shopee 99 dah tiba.
Jom beli sekarang di Shopee 99 hari pembelian hebat.
Jangan tak tahu Maggi pedas gila legend rasanya. Jangan tak tahu Korang ada berani? Apa remix korang? Rasanya.
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see through their eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is when we get to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster, the waste oxygen. Hear the children sing our loudest music till the wick burns out.
Remember the words you told me, love me to the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Takes one to know, and yeah, you beat me at my own damn game. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving, you take, giving you take. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. Lately our conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who you been calling, baby? Nobody could take my place. When you're looking at those strangers, hope to God you see my face. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a damn man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a damn man crawling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving, you take, giving you take. You're running around and I'm running away from you. From you. Young blood,
brings people closer. A memory bonds them for life. Introducing a taste to remember. The all-new Kariskali.
I want a toothpaste that lets me eat ice cream without tooth sensitivity.
And gives me long-lasting fresh breath.
Try the new Sensodyne Deep Clean with 24-hour sensitivity protection and foam boost technology that gives you long-lasting freshness. New Sensodyne Deep Clean.
To the candy shop, I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. let's go to the next level. Dance floor, jam pack, hot as a tea kettle. I break it down for you now, baby, it's simple. If you be an info, I'll be an info. In the hotel or in the back of the rental, on the beach or in the park, it's whatever you went to. Got the magic stick, I'm the love doctor. Have your friends teasing you by how sprung I got you. Wanna show me you can work it, baby? No problem, get on top, then get to bounce around like a low rider. I'm a seasoned vet when it come to this shit. After you work up a sweat, you can play with the stick. I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. Melt in your mouth, man, I take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot.
Can't stop me. Nah, can't stop me.
Huawei Nova Y90 ini mempunyai apps galerinya tersendiri, memudahkan korang untuk download pelbagai apps yang korang suka.
You already know that I'm on a roll. You're losing control. It's just how it goes. It's a wild ride. Makes you feel alive. True legends ain't stressing. They bow out when I step in. Left you on the side. Acting like you have the right. You know that I don't.
Korang, jom berhenti.
Can't stop me.
Pakai baju apa pergi bercuti? Ha, tengok Pinterest. Ha, dah jumpa. Lama, bateri low. Apa lagi yang belum? Ha.
Take a walk on the wild side. Walk on the wild. Take a walk on the wild side.
Let's take E8 Liberaya Pantai Timor Temerlo.
It just sounds so mad. And I don't know why.
her drop it low, get your body to the flow. We can do it how you want it, any way you wanna roll. We can take it to the left, shorty, we can take it slow. I'ma pull up for the night, you can tell me when to go. Told her drop it low, get your body to the flow. We can do it how you want it, any way you wanna roll. We can take it to the left, shorty, we can take it slow. I'ma pull up for the night, you can tell me when to go. Gotta sing it right. Now she caught me with my mask off. I'ma pop another blast off. Crazy little body, she my mascot. She move that body, she get mad high. Pushing all up on me, knowing I'll be with the glitz. You know I'm as real as it'll get. Call me on my bullets, make a bet from the moment that we met. Yeah, I've been trying to hit it, get it wet. Take a little something to forget. Gotta sing it like. Players ball and my girl's wildin'. Good timing. Heard her gets busy and she love rhyming. It's not about the road, it's who you with. Your word around the city, be the shit, so you fit. Got them thick thighs, got me hypnotized. Shorty with the crew, trying to get in all the pictures. She know what to do, you back it up and let me see what it about. I got a pocket full of money and a handful of clout. She like. I told her drop it low, get your body to the flow. We can do it how you want it, any way you wanna roll. We can take it to the left, shorty, we can take it slow. I'ma pull up for the night, you can tell me when to go. Told her drop it low, get your body to the flow. We can do it how you want it, any way you wanna roll. We can take it to the left, shorty, we can take it slow. I'ma pull up for the night, you can tell me when to go. Gotta sing it like.
Couple Rex, ayy. Couple Grammys on them. Couple Plex, ayy. That's a fact, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. And this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. And I went did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over. Yeah, hey, oh, let's do it. I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, now everybody tryna sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie. It's for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. And I went did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over.
Fill it up. Let's go. Live it up with Nestum. Go through it. Awesome. Live it up with Nestum.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rory, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit.
Take it slow, but wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Welcome to the room of people who are rooms of people that they love one day stuck away. Just because we check a concept the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You're loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You're loving on the murderer sitting next to you. You don't think I get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. You have trust issues, not to mention they say they can smell your intentions. Got another freak show sitting next to you. You don't have to wear people sitting next to you. You don't think gotta get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow.
Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I'm icy. I got a tick from my head to my feet, that's Nike, and that's pricey. You see them guys over there, they ain't like me. I got a Portuguese thing, not wifey. She said my temper's tiny. I got 2 different words like Miley. Hit me up, that's unlikely. Yeah, I walked in the room with a fresh trim room, show my Colgate teeth. Yeah, they looking at me, saying, can I get picked for the gram? Just like Agent D. No wonder they hate on me, cause I'm making peace. They see these clubs, yeah, I get them for free. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. Many guys, hey, many guys, hey, true back, true back. Hey, many guys, hey, true back, true back. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling. I might link my team from barking. 7 a.m. in the morning, she's calling, I'm yawning, she's jarring, no stalling.
Itch can be a sign of dandruff. Choose Head & Shoulders. It reduces itch caused by dandruff. Be up to 100% dandruff-free and make a great impression.
New Head & Shoulders Professional, clinically proven, effective against severe dandruff. New Head & Shoulders.
The night I left my eyes on you, feel everything around me move. Got nervous when you looked my way, but you knew all the words to say. And love slowly moved right in. But this time, all my love, where you been? Me, I'm already, don't you know? My love, I want you so. Sugar, you make myself complete. The rapture stays so sweet. I'm mesmerizing every way. You keep me in a state of daze. Your kisses make me skin feel weak. I'm always melting in your heat. And I saw like a bird in the wind. Oh, I glide as I'm flying forever. Me, I'm already, don't you know? My love, I want you so. Sugar, you make myself complete. The rapture stays so sweet. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Mama, please don't worry about me, 'cause I'm about to let my heart speak. My friends keep telling me to leave this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Back and forth with that bullshit. I know I said it before, I don't mean it. It's been a while since I had your attention, so it might hurt to hear this. Dreams we have don't ever fall away. We can't leave them if we stay the same. And I can't do this for another day. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming the crate, those profanities. I see through their eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption, honesty is when we get to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster, the waste oxygen. Hear the children sing our loudest music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Got 'em like the four clovers in my pocket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just spread around the nursery and couch sheet.
Remember the words you told me, love me to the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Takes one to know one, yeah, you beat me at my own damn game. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I give it, you take. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. 'Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. Lately our conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who we been calling, baby? Nobody could take my place. When you're looking at those strangers, hope to God you see my face. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. 'Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I give it, you take. You're running around and I'm running away from you. From you. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just
Web Services memperkasakan. Urus niaga yang lebih selamat. Pelanggan yang lebih berpuas hati. Lebih banyak detik untuk diingati. Lebih banyak yang boleh dilaksanakan dengan Amazon Web Services.
This is to the ones who dare to dream. Take the first step to follow your passion. To make your everyday count. Turn small moments into meaningful memories. No matter how small your needs, that shouldn't stop you from dreaming big. Breaking barriers. Achieving the impossible. With the assurance of financial well-being, because we don't settle. With Boost, you can be so much more. Be unstoppable. Boost.
I'm very excited for the advanced science behind the new Sensodyne Repair and Protect Deep Repair. It goes deep inside the tooth to provide deep repair for sensitive teeth. People can now enjoy ice-cold drinks without worrying about sensitivity.
I take a deep breath every time I pass your door. I know you're there, but I can't see you anymore. And that's the reason you're in the dark. I've been a stranger ever since we fell apart. And I feel so helpless here. Watch, my eyes are filled with fear.
need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. Am I dreaming? Will I ever find you now? I walk in circles, but I'll never figure out what I've been to you. Do I belong? I try to fight this, but I know I'm not that strong. And I feel so helpless here. Watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. I need your love.
so much money trading and investing, while ordinary traders always see red in their portfolio, well, you'd be surprised, because the bankers don't actually do any of the trading themselves. Instead, they use software and AI bots to do the trading for them 24/7. Now, usually this is only for the big-time traders, and it's not available for the public, but now it is. Just by using this software to trade, many of our students started achieving results like these. If you want to know how to set this up, then click on the link to find out more. Here at Alpha Masterclass, we've created a trading bot that changed the way ordinary people trade. See, we're going to show how anyone, even with little experience, can use our software to trade confidently and profitably 24/7. The AI software algorithm shows you what to trade, where to enter that trade, and where to take your profits. And they do this by scanning for the very best entry and exit points of a trade with proper risk management. On top of that, while other trading software is a one-and-done type, ours is a little different. It's no secret that even trading platforms need to be monitored from time to time. Within a few clicks, you can manage your risk and plug in any of our proven trading strategies depending on the market situation and economic situation to ensure you get the best trades. Price moving steadily in a trend? Just drag and drop our trend following strategy. The price is starting to get more volatile and you're unsure on which trades to make? Within a few clicks, our robot will use the reversal scalping strategy to find the most accurate trades to make. Plus, besides removing the emotional aspects in trading, the Alpha Trading robot filters out market manipulative news. So it's just the traders and the trades. No emotions, no news-affected trades, just purely market data and price movements. This is essentially how big-time traders and big banks are able to consistently trade profitably despite the crazy ups and downs, especially in a crash. And while not all trading software is built perfectly, Alpha Trading Robot is designed to win more than it loses. Not to mention with our program risk to reward ratio, when the program wins, it wins big, and when it loses small. Now, here are some of the results of Alpha Trading Robot to show exactly what we mean.
Before knowing Eason, I always trade with big lots and I always end up with big losses too. After Eason taught me that the method of applying the EA system in the trading, I found that I have a better risk management plan in every trading with a control lot size.
If you are very busy person and no time to watch market, no time to trade, so EA is the useful tool to help you trade.
I traded like gambling style. After his class, I know a lot. Yeah, he is very generous in sharing knowledge in this trading thing. So I recommend you to join his class. Very, very good. You won't regret joining.
So, if you want to discover more about this trading algorithm and how to implement it, click on the link and we'll show you exactly how to set this up.
Bila anak mama berdikari, bila nutrisimu mencukupi, bila kebaikanmu dari minda ke hati, anakku yang bijak dan baik budi, buat mama semangat setiap hari. Similac IntelliPro, dari minda turun ke hati.
Guys, we got a new toy, and in this video, we're going to unbox it, play with it, and I'm going to show you why, in my opinion, this is the best all-round RC car. And in fact, they are so good that even a couple of the anti-Traxxas YouTube channels have even got these themselves. And that's saying something. And it's also the car that started my YouTube channel 4 years ago. So I'm going to be giving you a review after 4 years of ownership. But first, let's unbox the new one. So this beast can run on 8S LiPo and can do over 50 miles an hour with the included optional gearing. Oh, check it out, guys. She's fresh. Guys, check it out. So a lot of people underestimate the size of these beasts, but they're not overly heavy so that you can actually still carry them. So here it is compared to a Traxxas TRX4, and here it is compared to the Mini Max. Well, It's actually called a max. And here it is compared to a 1/8 scale buggy. Yep, pretty big. So compared to a HBI Savage, yep, it's ginormous, but then you compare it to the mighty Raminator, and yeah, compared to the Raminator, it is actually pretty small. But this, you can carry this, so as you can see, the X-Max is the perfect size for your everyday basher. And check out how easy it is to get the body off. That is it, off, boom. So we've got 4 giant, great big shocks, double wishbone suspension, front and rear. Just check out the suspension travel. Steel drive shafts all round. We've got the motor, ESC and receiver all along the centre, and then the batteries go either side. And to put the batteries in, super easy. Boom, in. And to take it out again. Now, if you look at the overall construction, most of it is made out of plastic, even the chassis, which is actually a good thing, because when plastic bends, it bends back, whilst metal stays bent. And also, plastic is a lot lighter and cheaper to make. So metal, plastic, hammer. So as you can see, the plastic perfectly flat, the metal, yeah. So in the 4 years of owning X-Maxes, I've only broken 2 chassis. Oh! Now here's one of them, but guys, these are really cheap. So X-Max chassis, $22, and if we have a look at something like the Creighton 8S with a metal chassis, $99. And I actually bent the Creighton one on its first ever jump. And if we have a look at some of my other cars with metal chassis, bent the chassis, bent the chassis, bent the chassis, and bent the chassis. Now I'm not saying that all metal chassis are bad if you use the proper material like the 7075 that companies like M2C Racing use. Then the chassis are crazy strong. I mean, you can still bend them. I mean, as everything's got its limits. Plastic can break, metal can bend. End of the day, when we're pushing these rigs way past their limits, then you're going to break stuff. Another good thing with the plastic chassis is that it's got a little bit of give in there, so all the electronics in there are going to have a lot better time. On metal chassis, especially when you're landing onto concrete really hard, the chassis slams into the floor and that really sends some nasty shock waves for all the electrics, and I've actually lost count how many servos I've now killed in this car. On the X-Maxes, I've only ever killed 1 servo in the 4 years of owning them. So when you look at 2 chassis at $22 and only 2 in 4 years, I'm kind of thinking, yeah, make basher RCs out of plastic. Now guys, not all plastic is created equally. Some manufacturers' plastic is a lot weaker, and yeah, they're going to break really easily. If you look at the Traxxas plastic, it's super soft, super flexible, and if you spray over all the plastics with some WD-40, it actually absorbs into the plastic and makes the plastic even more flexible. And more flexibility is more durability. Now, is the X-Max perfect? I mean, guys, no RC car's perfect, and the X-Max does have a couple of tiny little flaws. But I think for an all-round basher, you're going to be as close to perfection as you can. A lot of people have been saying, is it better than the brand new Outcast 8S? And guys, they are 2 very different vehicles. They've both got pros and cons. I mean, the Outcast is a little bit wider, so it's going to be more stable and less prone to rolling over. But with that said, you can get the X-Max up on 2 wheels and drive it on 2 wheels, so it gives you plenty of warning before it rolls over. And it's also got a self-right button, so if you do roll over, you hit the self-right button, and it's going to put itself back onto its wheels all by itself. With this one, you're probably going to have to go running. Now, a lot of people say, oh, you shouldn't be doing self-right, you're going to be killing the diffs. But guys, I've had X-Maxes for 4 years, and I've used X-Maxes more than any other RC car, and I've been self-righting them, and all my buddies have been self-righting them since we've had them, and we've never actually had any troubles with it. I mean, yeah, you're not going to do the body any good. Now, the X-Max is also lighter, so it's going to be more nimble for your stunts and all your backflips and that kind of stuff. But with that said, this has got the weight lower down, so it's probably going to be better around the track. So ultimately, guys, whichever one you prefer comes down to personal preference, but there's going to be a video on this channel very soon actually comparing the 2 in great detail. So make sure you subscribe and smash the bell so you don't miss it. And remember, it's free. So battery wise, I'm going to be running it on these Zop Power lipos and also on these Turnigy lipos here. I'm going to put a link to both of these down below, and also I'm going to put a link down below where you can get the truck from. Now I'm guessing that these Turnigys are going to supply a little bit more power because they're a lot newer and also they're a little bit more expensive. These ones here are over a year old, and they've actually performed absolutely perfectly in over the year that I've had them. Look at that, there's zero puffing. That's where near sea caught fire, nothing to do with the batteries. Now for the first couple of videos, I'm going to leave this car almost stock. So the first modification, I'm going to put shoe goo and drywall tape onto the body, just like I did on this Outcast body, because it really does make the bodies last a lot longer. Also, I'm going to chuck on the high-speed gearing that came with the car, and I'm going to hot glue a screw or something into this steering post, because I've actually snapped a couple of these off in the past. But other than that, we're going to run it completely stock, and then in the next video we're going to run this with the Outcast, and we're going to run them both in their stock configuration and see which one is a better car. And the thing is with RC, the best car is the one that puts the biggest smile on your face. So for some it might be the X-Max, and for others it may well be the Outcast. But by you watching these videos, you can make up your own mind. So we're going to stop waffling, we're going to do the little upgrade, we're going to then take it out for a little blast, and after that I'm going to give you a review after 4 years of owning X-Maxes. So next, let's change the gearing to the high-speed gearing. Now some people have had these explode in their X-Maxes, but I know many people that have had the stock run in their X-Maxes and it's been fine. So I think it all kind of comes down to how you use your X-Max. If you're going to do big jumps, you're going to land with the power on, it puts a big jolt into the gearing and it can explode. If you're going to get problems, then you can upgrade it to a steel spur and a steel pinion. So in that X-Max there, I've got a GDS steel spur gear and a HBI pinion. But I'm going to run it stock for now just to see how we get on. Now when using power tools, I always do the last little bit up by hand, because otherwise you run the risk of stripping out the plastic threads.
Hey my friend, looking to buy a car? Every custom certified car comes with a guarantee. So if you change your mind, you can always return it. Custom certified, the trusted way to buy a car. Download the Custom app now. Custom, beep beep.
Another good thing with plastic is when the screws go into it, you don't need any Loctite and the screws don't really come loose. The only downside is if you do them up too tight, you do run the risk of stripping out the plastic threads. So if we have a look at the bottom of the chassis here, we can see this little pin system. So before we was running a 1854, which is I, so the pins are in I. But now we're running an 18 pinion and a 46 spur, so we've got to take these pins out of here and move them into E. And then those pins line up with the bottom of the motor mount, and that's going to make the mesh perfect. I'll tell you what, the other thing I love about the X-Max is that the motor is supported on both ends, look. If you have a look at many other RC cars, the motor is only supported on one end. So then when you do really hard landings, the motor actually slams down onto the chassis and can bend it. And I've actually destroyed many motors doing that. Next, I'm going to change the connector to these XT90s because that's what almost all of my batteries already have on them. Bye-bye Traxxas warranty. Boom! So next we're going to do the drywall tape and shoe goo mod on the body shell, but I'm going to do that over on my live stream channel. So if you want to see that, I'm going to put a link to the replay down below. Boom! We are ready to go. Check it out, guys. Got the shoe goo and the drywall tape on there. Now, the body's going to last a lot longer. Enough waffle, let's go play. Here we are at the first location. We're going to give it its first little run, quick little montage, and then we're going to do a speed run. We got Rid in the house with a Creighton over there. first crash. What happened? Tractor's tough, baby. Oh, it's not. Oh no! Oh, new body. Footage. I'll tell you what, the steering feels so good. Footage. Oh, easy. Jesus. It's going to run you over now. Alright, next, let's get your GPS on there. 0 mile an hour. Let's see what it can do. Flat out. Oh. What we got? 46. 46. I think it's a bit hairy at that speed. Ah, still 46. Let's see what Jake's one does. Go on then, boy. Off you go. Oh, meow. I think Dad should do it. He's more on and off than I am. What we got? What we got? What we got? Ah, 46. 46. Exactly the same. Yeah. Oh look, I just fitted a roof protector. If you want to know more info about this, I fitted it live and there's a link to my live stream channel down below. New location. Oh. Okay. X-Max to the moon. Good if that would have worked. I don't know why it's got a wheelie bar on the back stopping it. You like that? Oh, awesome. Wumble. Hey, on wheels, yes. Whoa. Oh, I tried to backflip off of that. Ah. Oh, really? So first few runs, it ran absolutely perfectly. And in the next video, we're going to compare the X-Max to the Outcast 8S. And for now, I'm going to leave it stock and we're going to probably upgrade it as things break. So next, let's have a look at one of my older X-Maxes and give you a review after 4 years of owning them. So this is actually my second X-Max, but my first X-Max 8S, and I actually got it pretty much the first day that it came out here in the UK. The first X-Max that I had, a 6S truck, Vinny's now got, so it's still about. So this one here has definitely seen better days. It's seen so much abuse over the years. Oh! 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 Many as you want. Oh!
Hello everyone. Today we will...
Itch making a bad impression? Use Head & Shoulders. It reduces itch caused by dandruff. Be up to 100% dandruff free. Make a great impression.
New Head & Shoulders Professional. Clinically proven. Effective against severe dandruff. New Head & Shoulders.
So I'm going to quickly go over with you of the parts, you know, weaknesses, strengths, what's good, what's bad, everything like that. So starting off at the shocks, virtually indestructible. If you've got the older 6S truck, you used to snap these ends off of the shock shafts. On the 8S ones, they've got a thicker thread on the bottom. Steering wise, it does go a little bit weak over time if you don't service it. If you listen to this, look. If you let it get wet and you don't clean it, you don't oil it, you don't take it apart and maintain it, the steering can get stiff. And if you've got any friction going on anywhere in the whole steering assembly, the same as any other RC car, the steering will get stiffer. So the bumpers, they take one hell of a hiding, but I've broken a couple, I don't know exactly how many, and that's the same about the whole entire truck. Everything is super durable, but everything can still break. So let's talk about the main weaknesses. And I wouldn't even call it a weakness, because the amount of abuse we give these things are way, way, way more than what we're probably supposed to be doing. So starting off with modifications on this one to make it a little bit stronger than stock, I've fitted some Sen hinge pin braces to the arms. So basically, it replaces the stock pin, and now it's pretty much like a nut and a bolt. So it kind of pins both sides of the suspension together, and that makes the suspension arms virtually unbreakable. I'm not going to say unbreakable, but virtually unbreakable. The only downside is by making the arm so strong is that now it puts the load onto the bulkhead, and I have actually broken a few bulkheads in its time. I've lost count how many, maybe 3, maybe 4, but they're a relatively cheap part. Chassis wise, we already mentioned that earlier. I've only ever broken 2 of these plastic chassis in the 4 years of owning X-Maxes. So now let's move on to probably the biggest weakness on this truck, which is more annoying than anything else, and that is the centre drive shaft. Because this is a plastic chassis, when you land it from crazy high jumps, it does actually flex. And what it does, as it flexes, it can bend the centre drive shaft. And it doesn't really stop it from working, it doesn't really affect it, but it's going to start rattling around in there, and it's going to make it sound awful. And then you do another jump, and then sometimes it straightens it. So I would like it if somehow some aftermarket company, or maybe even Traxxas, could make an upgraded shaft that's maybe got a universal joint in the centre and maybe a bearing carrier to hold it. So as the chassis flexes, then this shaft here can kind of flex with it. And if there's any aftermarket company out there that'd be willing to take on the challenge, I would be happy to test it in my X-Max and to promote it for you on my channel. Another annoying problem is that sometimes the pinions can work their way loose and come away from the motor shaft. The trouble is, if it does that a few times, it can start rounding off that flat edge on the shaft, and once they start falling off all the time, it's just going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. So what I would do when the truck is new is take the pinion out, apply the strongest Loctite that you can possibly find, and I think this is probably about as strong as you can get, put it back on and just tighten it up as tight as you can actually physically tighten it up. And and let it go off overnight, and then it shouldn't be a problem. If the shaft has already started rounding off, then you can do what Vinny did, get an angle grinder or something and just grind a new flat onto that shaft, and then go ahead and put the motor pinion back on. Another alternative could be to use a pinion from one of the Armour A-Test cars. I've not actually tried it myself, but if you have a look in there, it's actually a D shape. So that D shape can align with the shaft, so even with the grub screw not done up, it physically cannot spin on the shaft. But I've not tried this yet myself in there, so I don't even know if it's going to work. It's just an idea. So now coming on to the rear, I'm actually trying the RPM arms on here, but I've not had any troubles really with the stock arms. I just wanted to give the RPM arms a go because I'm sort of kind of thinking that the extra flexibility may make the bulkheads last a little bit longer. But anyway, one sort of weak spot on these are the rear hubs. And I have actually broken a few of these on my first X-Max. So on this one, I straight away upgraded it to the RPM oversized hubs. But then saying that, I know people that are still running stock hubs and they're fine. We spoke about the gears earlier, so this one here, I'm running the steel spur and pinion because personally, I haven't actually broken any stock gears because I've never really tried them. I've always upgraded it straight away to the steel gears. So in this X-Max here, we're now trying it on the stock gears just to see how strong they are. Differential wise, super strong and durable. Yes, I've killed a couple of diffs, but you know, when the bulkheads break and the bulkhead split and the mesh comes away, then that's when you're going to kill the diffs. ESC wise, I'm running a Max 6 on this, so I never actually gave the original ESC a chance on this. I swapped it over to this straight away because I know on the early 6S X-Maxes some of the ESCs used to catch fire and melt and all that lot. So in this one here, we're just going to run the stock one and see how long it lasts. But in any case, I do believe that the Max 6 has got slightly more power. On this one, I'm running a 6S motor out of an older truck because of the higher KV, gives it more RPM, which means more power. But again, on this one here, we're just going to leave it stock for now. Other than that, it's pretty much stock, and I am blown away at the durability of this truck. Yes, I've broken almost every part on it, but in the 4 years, I've given this truck absolute hell. I mean, I can't complain. I mean, the parts are relatively cheap. They're easy to find absolutely everywhere. They're easy to work on. They're easy to maintain. They're good at jumps. They're good at stunts. They go fast. You can crawl them. It's kind of like a jack of all trades. So yes, it's fast. It can go fast, but the infraction's going to go faster. It can jump crazy high, but then the Outcast can probably jump higher. It can crawl over obstacles and crawl over logs and crawl over lumps. But yes, a dedicated crawler rig is probably going to do it better. You can race it around the track, and yes, it's fairly quick and it handles fairly well. But Creighton A-Test is probably going to do that better. Its size is, yes, it's massive, but yes, the Raminator is bigger. It's super insanely durable, but yes, a modified Creighton with all the M2C upgrades may be a little bit stronger. But guys, it does it all, and it does it all well. So if you only want to have one RC car in your arsenal, then this is probably the one that's got to be. But is it better than the Armour Outcast A-Test? We're going to find out soon, in a video soon. So make sure you subscribe and smash the bell so you don't miss it. So with all that said, the X-Max has got to be the most versatile RC car that money can buy.
Apa erti merdeka? Mak.
Ya.
Bagi Mak kan, merdeka tu apa?
Bebas daripada penjajah. Sebab tu kita merdeka.
Penjajah? Mak, ayah, Haikal tanya.
Hati-hati.
Mi kolok satu, please. Wah, ada mi kolok kat sini. Ingat dekat Sarawak je.
Ya, Dek. Malaysia kan unik. Macam-macam ada.
Oh, Dek, kita mau coba mi kolong. Nang nyaman.
Tak apalah Kak, terima kasih. Tapi boleh tak kalau nak rekod kedai ni, boleh?
tak pasal bola selama lo di jalan.
Tak, Aunty, mau pinjam toilet je boleh?
Oh, boleh. Sini masuk, terus sampai hujung. Skuter letak sini. Saya jaga sama lo.
Okey, thank you, Aunty.
Ini toilet sedap.
Wah, adik, nak pergi filem ya? Nak masuk tok-tok ke?
Tok?
Ayo, dah kiang dah, dah main kiang ikut TikTok. Orang buat lansing-lansing yang video lah.
Kan, Uncle, ni kerja sekolah cikgu suruh buat. Boleh tak nak pinjam satu kulit durian?
Kulit durian? Ini berlama-lama, ambil semua pun tak apa.
Okey, Dik. Dah siap. 4.5.
Dah cukup kredit ke? Maaf, terlanggar tadi. Itulah, terkejut juga tadi. Tapi tak apalah, benda kecil. Tak apalah, abang. Saya bayar untuk dia juga.
Tak apa, Dik. Abang belanja.
Oh, ya ke? Terima kasih banyak-banyak, bang.
Sama-sama.
Okey, jom.
By the way, I'm Abel. Steven. Thanks lah tolong saya. Kalau tidak, habis lah saya kena naik teksi.
Wah, balik mana?
Saya balik Ampang tu. Ya,
Merdeka. Apa arti sebenarnya? Adakah bebas dari penjajah semata-mata? Atau lebih dari itu? Mungkin makanan yang kita sama-sama suka. Yang satukan kita. Mungkin budi bahasa. Persaudaraan. Dan saling hormat buat kita selesa. Yang pasti, kasih dan sayang yang kita tunjukkan bila bersama untuk terus hidup bahagia di tanah air tercinta. Sebenarnya, semua itulah menjadikan kita, kita. Itulah artinya merdeka bagi saya. Sekian, terima kasih. Kamera rolling. Letak dekat atas kulit tu.
Macam ni?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, action! And cut! It's a good take, guys!
Kadang-kadang, pagi boleh menjadi kelam kabut. Tapi, bila mulakan pagi dengan vitamin D dan kalsium, ia membantu keluarga saya dapat apa yang diperlukan. Hari jadi lebih bermakna.
Here we have the Traxxas X-Max 8S. And here we have the Armour Outcast 8S. And the question that many of you want an answer to, which is better? And in this video, we're gonna find out. Now both of these are almost brand new. They've only been out for one outing, and they're also almost stock with a couple of upgrades. So I've reinforced both of the body shells with drywall tape and shoe goo. I've put the high speed gearing onto both trucks that came supplied in the box with the trucks. Other than that, this one here, the Outcast 8S, is fully stock. Now on the X-Max I added a roof skid plate, here's the part number in case anybody wants to do the same, and a hot glued a screw into the steering servo saver post to stop it snapping off. But other than that, both trucks are fully stock. So in this video we're going to compare these two trucks to see which is better. They've both got pros and cons, and in this video we're going to find out. We're going to do speed runs, we're going to air them out, we're going to abuse them, we're going to do stunts and anything else that we can think of along the way. Price wise they both come in at $8.99. Spare parts seem to be genuinely cheaper on the X-Max. So X-Max diff main gear $8, Outcast one $40. Diff internals, yeah, they're the same. Chassis for the Outcast $90, X-Max $22. Size wise the Outcast is a little bit wider, X-Max is a bit taller, X-Max is slightly longer. Now weight wise the X-Max is quite a bit lighter, so to get the body off of this and on the Outcast, so the advantage with the X-Max, it comes on and off a lot quicker. The only downside is sometimes when you crash, the body shell can pop off. Well, on the Outcast, the body's going to stay on. In the looks department, guys, I don't know. I think they both look absolutely epic. Comment down below, guys, which one do you think looks better? Now, both of these trucks are going to be ran on 8S LiPo today. So the Outcast has got this brand new Turnigy Rapid. So I'm going to put a link to these down below. Whilst the X-Max is going to have a slight disadvantage, and we're going to run these Zop Power LiPos that are over a year old and also a lot cheaper. So I'm going to put a link to these down below too. And also I'm going to put a link down below where you can get both the trucks from. Right, that's enough waffle. Let's get them out, have some fun, give them some durability testing, and then we're going to come back to the shop and have our final thoughts. Oh, hi, on location. We've got Vinny and Jake in the house. We're going to start off with the X-Max, and then we're going to hit the Outcast on the skate park. Vinny's X-Max there, that is my first ever X-Max. If you go back and have a look at the first video on this channel, it's off of that X-Max right there. But this one here, brand new one. Oh, tumble wumble, oh, we saved it. Oh, who put that there? Tumble wumble. Footage. You got to do this jump here. Land nice on this side and nail it. A bit wet to get the... Oh, LiPo's out! X-Max didn't want that, spat it out. Do you know why? Because I forgot to put foam in there, look, and I've left them loose. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You're going to kill me, man. I've got one too. I've got one as well. Go on, then do it again, now I'm not there. Can't get the grip, it's wet. Here comes Vinny. Oh, overshot it. Ah, you got to take off from that one, land on the downslope nicely, then nail it off of that. Oh, new body. I'll tell you what, good job we got the old roof plate on there. Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Oh no. Oh. Right, I'll show you how it's done. No. Alright, so we've got the self-right button, but it probably won't work on that slick surface. Let's try it anyway. Oh, it worked! Wow! What's happening? Popped it. Both parked. Oh no, tumble wumble. Oh, hold on, I can drive it off of there. Yes! No, you can't where you are. Oh no! Pinions off. What happened? I think it's because I got that roof back on mine. Outcast time! Oh, that went higher than I thought. Oh my God! Oh! Oh my God! Oh! Oh my God! It's not working. Probably just a battery come unplugged. Yeah, that's all it is. Battery's unplugged, plugging back in, and we're back in action. Oh, tumble wumble, we're covered. What? Oh no! Oh, killed it. That's what we done last time with Paddlesworth. No big deals, we have spares, not on us, and we'll have to fix it. Oh, I had a quick look at the X-Max gear. It's actually alright, it just slid off. So we're going to put that back on and we're going to be back in action. What you noticed, Ian? Ah, oh, what else you noticed?
Bend shock shaft.
We never noticed that. Alright, so Martin's going to drive one of these. Which one do you want, Martin? Is that straightened? Is that working? I think it did a bit. Needs a bit more though.
Working better though.
Yeah, that'll do. You going to break it, Martin? Yeah! Alright, who's gonna win? You want come on, woman? Come on, Martin! Who's gonna win? Go on, Claire, Ian, someone, count us down.
I'm the red one. No way. That's full power.
Is it? Is there a switch on the controller?
You've got me on 50.
Oh! Oh no! Oh, body off.
How come you get it on 50%?
I don't know, where's the switch? Oh, I'm trying to have an unfair advantage.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think the Outcast has probably got the handling, hasn't it? Oh no! Oh no! Martin's off!
Got a delay in this.
Has it? Maybe.
I've got it in my
Alright, Martin wins. Oh! Uh-oh! Alright, Martin wins that one. Round 2?
Yeah, round 2.
Alright, round 2. Ready, steady, go! Oh, we're in the lead. Oh no, the Outcast comes round. Oh no, tumble wumbles. Gonna swap and have a go? Alright, swapping over.
not been filming now?
I suppose so.
Again. Ready, steady, go. Oops, supposed to be filming, isn't I?
I'm still aiming at the car with the radio, even though I'm...
Don't shout, Kevin Keelan. Turn.
They both don't really want to turn that well, do they?
No.
Oh no! I killed it! Game over!
What'd you do, the wheel?
Wishbone or something.
Armour tough.
Make sure you check out Cameraman's channel. Yeah. What is your channel name?
Hang on, I'll show you.
How did you manage to sneak that on there?
Hellersworth.
There you go. Yeah, they made of glass. So brittle.
At least you can get RPM going on.
Yeah. So got it all fixed again. Got a brand new arm on there. Brand new shock shafts all round. And I've drilled out the pistons to 1.5 millimeters. And I've also fitted the M2C racing shock shafts, which are made out of hardened steel. So if you want to get yourself some, head over to the M2C website. So hopefully now the shock shafts are going to last, because it actually bent almost all of them. Now RPM have come out with some front arms, and I'm still waiting for them to come out with rear arms. So once I get them, I want to get them, put them on and give them another go. So hopefully that's going to sort out the brittle arm issue. So next, let's see how long it takes to change the batteries on each truck, starting off with the X-Max. So next, the Outcast. One thing worth noting, on these battery straps here, I cut off a piece of plastic that went over here because it made it a lot more tricky to thread the strap all the way through. So I cut them off and now it's a lot easier. Also, on this side here, you've got to make sure that you tie the balance cable away, because a couple of times now I forgot to tie it up and then the lead went into the spur gear and pinion and chewed it up. Look, I need to put another plug on here as well, look. So there we have it, a clear winner for the X-Max, but saying that, the X-Max ones can sometimes come undone, and it's a lot less likely for the battery straps in this one to come undone. So, overall, which one is better? And guys, that is a question that you need to ask yourself. It's going to be different for the individual, and it depends what you want the car for. So, what I'm about to say now is from my own personal opinion, and any of you guys can make up your own opinion. For me, the X-Max is still king when it comes to big electric bashers. So when it comes to durability, I'm definitely going to give that to the X-Max. I mean, I've had X-Maxes for like 4 years now, and guys, it's one of the strongest cars that you can buy. I mean, this is not bad, I'm still impressed with it, but it definitely doesn't come anywhere near the X-Max when it comes to durability. But saying that, with my experience in the past, even the X-Max has also got a couple of maybe weak spots. So one of them is the centre drive shaft that runs inside the chassis here, connecting the front and the rear together to make it four-wheel drive. And on really, really big, massive landings, as the chassis flexes, it will bend the shaft. And it won't stop it from working, but it's going to make a little rattling noise as it goes round in there. And then often you just do another big jump, and it straightens it. Also, the stock spur gear and pinions, they can, with some people, have a habit of stripping. But at the end of the day, it's all going to come down to your driving style and your own personal preference on what you find durable and what you don't. A plus point with this one here, it's a lot more stable. It's less likely to topple over. But then we come to another plus point on the X-Max, it's just a lot more nimble. It's lighter, it tends to flip easier, it tends to drive it on two wheels easier. On the track, I mean, I was quite surprised actually that both of them were quite evenly matched. And even when we look at this video on the skate park, also, they seemed fairly well matched. But just going by my own gut feeling, this one feels more stable, this one feels more nimble. Wheelie bar wise, I definitely prefer the one on the Outcast because the way it's mounted, you can get the truck up a lot more vertical. With the X-Max, it's kind of hanging quite low, and it kind of gets in the way when you're trying to do stunts and stuff. So I always take these off on X-Maxes. Parts wise and ease of maintenance, I would say definitely the X-Max. Parts are a lot cheaper, and I find it a lot easier to work on, but then some people, they find this one easier to work on. Looks wise, again, personal preference, I like them both. So let me know in the comments, guys, which one you prefer. And if you could only take one of these two cars, which one would it be? Oh, look at this, guys. This chassis literally had 2 or 3 outings, and look. Look at that, it's getting really, really bent now. So I'm probably going to end up fitting an M2C chassis to it. So end of the day, guys, I love them both. Obviously the X-Max is my favourite, but I love them both. Why not have them both? And I'm sure in time, with more upgrades coming out for the Outcast, it's hopefully going to be just as strong as the X-Max. So ultimately, which one you prefer is going to come down to your own personal preference. And if you want to know where you can get these cars from, I'm going to put a link to both of them down below. Guys, welcome to the 2021 replay video, rewind video, where we put all the best moments from last year all into, well, it's probably going to be 2 videos, it's going to be really long. So it's probably going to be a couple of 3-hour-long videos, so get yourself a cup of tea, put your feet up, sit down, and I hope you enjoy the show. But I didn't think that the year 2020 could get any better, and the year 2021 just got even better. And I think this year, 2022, is going to get even better again, guys. So we finally made a start on building this monster truck. This has been my lifelong dream. I've been planning this thing my whole entire life. I did not think it would ever happen, and in 2021 it all started, guys. And in 2022, this year, we're gonna finish it. We've had some great new toys turn up to the channel. So guys, sit down, get some popcorn, get your cup of tea, and enjoy the show. We're gonna turn this into this. We got snow, but that won't stop us. Ian's toys, look, got his Creighton, his Savage,
yep,
Mini Max.
That can bash your win this one, bro.
Where's the X-Max?
That's alright.
Man, this thing is absolutely mahoosive. Oh look, we got AS in the house. He's got his toys. Where are we going, Stephen? Here we are, on location, down there. We got sand. What do you reckon of that? So here we have to petrol the gasoline, and we have to put in some oil, and I don't know how much. Stephen is the 2-stroke expert, or not. Oh, what's Stephen got here?
Helium Dominus.
Again, different body.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it! If we look on here, look, we've got rear steer on the toggle switch, just like on a real monster truck. Tumble Wumble! I can't move it! So here we have a 360 cam and you'll see what sort of footage that can get. Look, we've got mud. I don't want to get it dirty. We've got to try and straddle it slowly. Trying to keep it clean. Oh, backwards, about to fall in. Get that rear steer on there. You having a go? How old are you? 10. Look at that, and he's piloting it like a pro. That's it. Right, ready? Stephen, have a go.
Untuk gali seperti yang saya tunjuk, nampak ada sawi-sawi dia tunggu press pecah. So, sikit lagi press akan pecah. Yang penting good. USD bos. Nantikan ETP kita. Untuk gali seperti yang saya tunjuk, nampak ada sawi-sawi dia tunggu press pecah. So, sikit lagi press akan pecah. Yang penting good. USD bos. Nantikan ETP kita. Seperti yang saya tunjuk, nampak ada sawi-sawi dia tunggu press pecah. So, sikit lagi press akan pecah. Yang penting good. USD bos. Nantikan ETP kita.
Okay guys, saya kongsikan sedikit apa yang saya beritahu dalam grup tu. Saya marking yang ni. Okay, rupanya pagi tadi baru dia naik 200 pips guys. Saya naik sini sampai dah 3000 dah. Oh, kalau sampai sini mantap babu. Okay, first thing first, apa yang saya marking, kenapa saya marking kat situ? Guys, kalau korang nampak, okay, saya pakai arrow ni sebagai petunjuk saya. Dia pull back, dia turun. Macam saya cakap, dia nak turun tu sampai mana? Itu persoalannya, sampai ke mana bah? Dia turun tu. So, always look on your first left. Okay. Yes, memang kita nampak ni. Kenapa saya marking kat situ? That SNR bermulanya naik. Tetapi dia bermula tu sebab apa dia naik kat situ bermula? Sebab dia ambil order yang dekat sini, sebelah ni. Dia turun macam saya. Okay, ataupun SNR sebelah tu. Lepas tu tengok nampak tak? Okay, yang tu. Right, so that the reason. Normally, jarang dia lagi nak datang ke tempat tu. Cuma, dia akan datang balik ke tempat siapa yang punca membuatkan dia naik ni. Oppositekan pemikiran kita. Jangan kita berfikir macam trader-trader yang normal. Dia fikir nampak ni je, itu je. Tapi kita berfikir tanpa ada kotak, bukan luar kotak. Gitu. Okay. So, kalau kita tengok di sini, tanpa dia ni, okay, ataupun kita panggil macam ni lah, tanpa dia. Okay guys, saya kongsikan sedikit apa yang saya beritahu dalam grup tu. Dia nak turun tu sampai mana? Itu persoalannya, sampai ke mana bah? Dia turun tu. So, macam ni lah. Memang kita zone. Kalau kita tengok di sini betul-betul. Ni nampak dia pull back tak siapa dia. Sebab ini. Okay guys, saya kongsikan sedikit apa yang saya bagi sebenarnya. Dia nak turun tu sampai mana? Persoalan sampai ke mana bang? Memang kita zone. Kalau kita tengok di sini betul-betul. Ni nampak dia pull back tak siapa. Sebab ini.
Ni seperti yang saya tunjuk, nampak ada sari-sari dia tunggu press pecah. So, sikit lagi press akan pecah. Yang penting gold SIUSD bos. Nantikan ETP dia.
For as long as we know, TV is for watching. We watch TV to be entertained, to pass time, to socialize. But is it only...
Baby, I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown, baby. I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown, baby. Baby, I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown, baby. I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown, baby. Wake up with your voice inside my head. I'm sleeping on your side of the bed. It don't feel like you're gone. I'm falling to pieces, wondering why we didn't stop us shattering before it all came undone. If the tears didn't fall and my heart didn't break, if the night would have calmed my
Cetaphil baharu dirumuskan khas dengan niacinamide, panthenol dan glycerin untuk menguatkan pelindung kulit dan melindungi daripada 5 tanda kulit sensitif. Cetaphil, penjagaan lengkap untuk kulit anda.
Evolusi perkhidmatan kami bermula dengan anda. Segala-galanya yang telah kami lakukan sejak tahun 2011 telah dipertimbangkan dengan teliti sambil mengambil kira matlamat kewangan anda. Alam semesta kami dibina daripada dua perkara, matlamat kewangan anda dan nilai-nilai kami. Dengan mengutamakan integriti, ketelusan dan inovasi bersama-sama dengan komuniti kami memperkasakan anda untuk mencapai perkara hebat dengan menawarkan manfaat yang berbaloi. Visi kami telah menjadi realiti kerana kami telah membangunkan sebuah ekosistem untuk pelaburan. Kami berharap agar anda merasakan bahawa penjenamaan semula kami merangkumi elemen-elemen tersebut. Jika anda rasakan bahawa dekad pertama ini hebat, nantikan sehingga anda melihat perkara yang kami sediakan untuk anda dalam dekad seterusnya. Okta FX tertumpu kepada matlamat anda.
sanggup berkorban demi kebaikan orang lain? Kenapa mereka dahulu sanggup bergadai nyawa? Untuk apa?
Assalamualaikum. Pak Nga. Assalamualaikum. Pak Nga. Assalamualaikum Kak.
Waalaikumsalam.
Tu rumah ni dekat rumah tak?
Kumpat dia dah ada kat warung bawah tu.
Warung mana? Terima kasih Kak.
Kot lah jadi tak tahu lah. Bunyi tak ada. Ni ada Adam kan?
Sebenarnya ibu ada kirim salam, lepas tu dia minta hantarkan sekali barang ni kat Pak Nga. Saya pergi dulu
Marilah duduk dulu. Adam kerja apa sekarang?
Kerja. Adam buat computer programming. Dia macam kata apa, coding.
Kawan-kawan. Anak saudara aku ni, Adam. Pakar komputer ni.
Saya Johnny.
Jual peta
Bukan jual peta.
Hei, pakar komputer.
Adam.
Uncle ni dia pekak sikit.
Oh ya.
Macam kita dulu zaman kita dulu mana ada ni apa komputer, handphone ni semua. Aku tengok pacing kau seorang ni. Sampai hari ni tak kerti-kerti nak pakai ni. Macam ni lah. Masalah manjang.
Saya boleh tolong uncle kat situ.
Aku rasa lah kalau pada hari ni kita ni masih muda, supaya lebih kurang macam Adam ni, aku rasa kita boleh buat bagus. Kalau itu semua tak berlaku, aku takkan jadi macam ni. Saya buat. Kau tengok saya buat apa jadi kat dia. Dengan kau sendiri jadi aku tak tahu lah.
個個做起咁耐咯，仲提起嚟做乜嘢？
Assalamualaikum. Adam, kamu dah hantar tak barang yang mak suruh hantar dekat Pak Nga?
Dah, Alhamdulillah dah hantar dah tadi. Adam nak tanya, kenapa Adam macam tak pernah dengar cerita je pasal Pak Nga ni?
Pak Nga kamu tu tak selalu ada rumah. Dah lah. Mama sibuk ni. Banyak kerja nak buat ni. Okey ya? Bye.
Kalaulah pada hari ni kita ni masih muda sebaya dengan Adam, aku rasa kita boleh buat jauh lebih bagus, lebih bermakna daripada apa yang kita buat dulu lah.
Assalamualaikum Pak Nga. Hai Uncle. Maaf kalau saya mengganggu. Sebenarnya ada benda yang saya nak tunjuk. Tapi kena ikut saya dululah. Jom. Pak Nga ingat tak apa yang Pak Nga cakap itu? Kalau Pak Nga diberikan peluang lagi sekali dalam hidup ni, Pak Nga nak cuba yang lebih baik lagi. Benda yang depan mata kita ni takkan boleh wujud kalau bukan disebabkan zaman sebelum dia. Ini semua ni, ini adalah bukti hasil perjuangan pakcik semua. Kehidupan kami ni takkan boleh lengkap. Kami ni, generasi ni takkan boleh wujud. Sumpah. Apa yang pakcik-pakcik semua dah buat pada masa sebelum ni lebih daripada apa yang saya boleh buat untuk negara ni hari ni. Lance Corporal Selvem, Corporal Johnny, Saja Azman, saya nak ucapkan terima kasih sangat-sangat di atas jasa dan pengorbanan yang pakcik semua dah buat untuk kami sebelum ni.
Negara kita bukan terbentuk dalam satu malam, tetapi ia didirikan atas dasar keberanian dan ketabahan orang-orang yang terdahulu. Di hari kebangsaan ini, jangan pernah kita lupakan jasa mereka yang telah berkorban demi membangunkan tanah air tercinta ini.
Introducing the new Dutch Lady Max Grow Packs.
Mommy, a complete diet really helps.
That's why you have to drink this.
High ambitions are within reach with Dutch Lady Max Grow. High in nutrients, optimal growth for your child.
Had to follow my dreams, telling my story. Fat now I'm flying, I'm soaring. Skipped over, took risks, boulder. I'ma take mine, give me that glory. Give me the moment I've always been wanting. I've been doing me, I ain't saying no sorries. Am I and me? Put the pedal down, floor it. Bullets come flying, giving out warnings like I used to vision how my life would look from way up top. Paid to drop, I've been out here mission and my haters talk. Another pop, another 100 milli, ain't gon' ever stop. Did it for the glory, for my fans, for my day one's flop. I've been sharpening my sword, my team all going hard. Battling myself and bet I'm winning. Y'all can check the charts, never ever going up for nothing. No one got the heart, that's a fact. Family over everything, my team is stacked. Yeah, that's the reason that I'm breathing. Bitch, I'm cold in every season. Falling leaves and that be treason. Like glory for every one of my people who've been holding down. Hold the crown, I've been fighting demons, now I'm running rounds.
I tried my pride, all got up in the way. So the signs my drive, had me on the getaway. Had to find my mind, they be tryna box it in. So can block my shine. Work too much anger, you can tell. But now the glory's all mine. I climb all the way through hell, never cross my line. So many cries I know, you can see it in the eyes. So many tries I know, put my brothers on my rise. Got the glory on the way.
A couple years back, I really felt I had no glory. But look at us now, they proud. Look at the crowd, they smile. Look at them hands going up. We handled all them rounds. Came out bruised up, cut, but we ain't make no sound. Sometimes it's hard to get away from the window pane. The ones that try to help, we seem to send away. No more excuses, I had to get up on my game. If I want to change, then I had to go change. I seen the glory beside of my name. Still not running away, no. We found a way up from the dirt, levitate to the sky. That glory way up. Remember them nights I stayed up. I was feeling bad to get that grade up. Every night I prayed up. Felt like nobody heard me, but I kept on going. Didn't want my time to come up too late. Fighting all them demons, I was down. Thought it was my true fate. But I held my ground, I didn't give up. They would kick me when I sit up. They made the passion just get bigger. It was my soul, they couldn't get rid of.
I tried my pride, all got up in the way. So the signs my drive, had me on the getaway. Had to find my mind, they be tryna box it in. So can block my shine. Work too much anger, you can tell. But now the glory's all mine. I climb all the way through hell, never cross my line. So many cries I know, you can see it in the eyes. So many tries I know, put my brothers on my rise. Got the glory on the way.
Aiman, Lee, Kuma, Merdeka ni apa sumbangan anda untuk negara? Ada idea? Ya, Suzy.
Saya nak buat laman kita semula, cikgu.
Bagus. Kelas. Kamu semua ada masa seminggu ya untuk tugasan ni?
Wah, bendera Malaysia terapung terbesar.
Ayu, Jalo kan bilang cap tapak tangan dia terpanjang.
Kita tak perlu yang terbesar, terpanjang, tertinggi. Senang cerita, kita hias je kawasan kita dengan semangat merdeka. Satu rumah, satu bendera. Okey? Okey. Ke hati, sejiwa, seluar. Betul lah. Skat-skater. Yeah! Hah? Mahalnya. Mana duit? Dah dapat. Weh, Teresa, kita kena tolong Uncle Maniam di kedai untuk sebulan. Kira settle. Mantap, Kumar. Cikgu, lari. Itu anjing saja, Mak. Ada kereta. Mesti ada orang.
Oi, korang buat apa kat kereta tu? Nak mencuri ya? Panggil polis kah?
Hei, kenapa sedih ni?
Bukan Maniam. Nak kibar bendera di setiap rumah pun susah. Cuma pula tu. Ya Allah.
Setiap langkah pasti ada dugaan. Kena kuat semangat. Jom makan tolong. Jom. Morning Nancy.
Hey Maniam. Sempena merdeka ni, kita nak kibarkan bendera di setiap rumah. Nanti okey tak? Boleh. Masuk. Tegakkan dia.
Buat apa tu?
Kibarkan bendera lah. Sempena merdeka.
Siapa bayar?
Tak ada siapa.
Tak ada untung. Buat masa.
Aiman, Lee, Kuma, kamu buat apa ni?
Kita bendera. Kibar bendera lah. Untuk tugasan kelas kita.
Inilah yang kita cari. Semangat cinta kat Malaysia.
Ada bendera lebih tak?
Ada.
Another day goes by. I couldn't catch your smile till I chose to wander off to a magical world. cries, but you wouldn't dry my tears away. So now.
breath, swollen gums, and bleeding gums may be signs of gum disease and may lead to tooth loss. Prevent and protect against gum disease with Parodontax. It contains 67% mineral salts for effective plaque removal. Parodontax.
With evolving germs, keep protecting with Dettol Disinfectant Spray. Kills 99.9% germs, including COVID-19 virus across hard and soft surfaces. Keep protecting your loved ones.
Baby, now and then I think about me now and who I could have been. And then I picture all the perfect that we lived, till I got the strings on your tiny violin. Oh, my mind's got a mind if it's on right now, and it makes me hate me. I'll explode like a dynamite if I can't decide. Baby, my head, my heart, a torturing me. La Then left home, now I'm on a roll. My mind's got a mind if it's up right now and it makes me hate me. I like to go like a dynamite if I can't decide, baby. My head, my heart, I touch you, baby, yeah. Lost my mind in your arms. I go to extremes, yeah. When angels tell me run, monsters calling out a hole. My head, my heart, I caught in between, yeah. La la I'm standing at the crossroads. I cross my heart with X and O's. Which way leads to forever? Saturday morning, jumped out of bed and put on my best suit. Got in my car and raced like a jet all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my hand to ask you a question, 'cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man. Yeah, yeah. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, but the answer is no. Oh, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Oh, why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Yeah, no matter what you say. Marry that girl. And we'll be a family. Oh, why you gotta be so rude? I hate to do this. You leave no choice. Can't live without her. Love me or hate me, we will be both standing at that altar. Oh, we will run away to another galaxy. You know she's in love with me. She will go anywhere I go. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, 'cause the answer's still no. Oh, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Oh, why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Yeah, no matter what you say. Marry that girl. And we'll be a family. Oh, why you gotta be so Texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through. So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F. You said it just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through. So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice sounds. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. But I'm still missing you, and I can't see the end of this. Just wanna feel a kiss against my lips, and now all this time is passing by, but I still can't seem to tell you why. It hurts me every time I see you. Realize how much I need you.
Inginkan susu berkualiti tinggi? Fresso Go. Susu daripada bakal lembu kualiti tinggi dihantar segar dan mengekalkan lebih 90% nutrien semula jadi. Mudah dihadap, kuat dari dalam. Fresso Gold.
I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can, but nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you. Nobody else above you. I love you. I miss you when I can't sleep, or right after coffee, or right when I can't eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got 10 in my sweaters from night we don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Messed around, got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too, and I'm always tired, but never of you. If I pull a you on you, you wouldn't like that shit. I put this real out, but you wouldn't like that shit. I tap a text, but then I never mind that shit. I got these feelings, but you never mind that shit. Oh, oh, keep it on the low. You're still in love with me, but your friends don't know. If you wanted me, you would just say so. And if I were you, I would never let me go. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can, but nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you. Nobody else above you. I love you.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached when I start to feel like unattached. Somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. They look better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you tryna fake your love on the regular? When you could be blowing up till I'm a cellular. I can never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping parties. You keep playing out another day with your shawty. Mismatch, bitch, that was way before you knew me. Got a lot of love, well you better save it for me. Play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. They look better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. They look better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood?
Dr. Clear Aligners uses advanced teeth straightening solution with German technology such as 3D intraoral scanning and teeth result forecast to give customers some expectation on their final teeth condition. Wait no more and click on the button below to start your smile journey with Dr. Clear Aligners.
I take a deep breath every time I pass your door. I know you're there, but I can't see you anymore. And that's the reason you're in the dark. I've been a stranger ever since we fell apart. And I feel so helpless here. Watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. Am I dreaming? Will I ever find you now? I walk in circles, but I'll never figure out what I'm into you. Do I belong? I try to fight this, but I know I'm not that strong. And I feel so helpless here. Watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. I need your love.
Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when it starts to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? But I start to wonder, yeah, if I'm slipping under. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when it starts to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when it starts to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Yeah, I miss all the times we had. Can't forget what you can't get back, and you can't find it in another. Man, time, it ain't your lover. I don't